Good morning, this is Hal.
Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good weekend. All right. Yeah, so we're going to do some comps and missions today. I think I did that last week once. What do we got? I already have some that are already running from, I was playing some couple comps the other night. Inside the Pack, Grey Wolf. I got first place in that right now. I was also doing the 44 mule deer hunt. And then I added relaxed mountain elk comp and best grizzly bear intermediate. So we got 4 comps running. So yeah, this one inside the pack, I got a 16.5 wolf. This one was not an easy one to get. I'll tell you the story in a little while. Yeah, 16.5. I also got a rare last night too on Timbergold. Well, here's the 16.5. Oh, I actually got a 405 Rocky Mountain elk too. Look at that. Yeah. And it was actually part of a mission that I completed, the Rocky Mountain elk mission, more than 10 points, and I forgot about it. And it came up on the screen. I thought, what the heck is that? And that's, yeah, it was part of the mission. But I just shouted just to shoot it. I wasn't doing a comp. Um, but yeah, 405. And then there's the rare albino female mule deer. Just spotted it in a group of females. And there's the 16.5 wolf right there, dark gray. Actually, I think that's a fur variation, but I don't even know what is it called anyway. What is the new variations called? Forgot. um, Remember when they added those with the, what was it? The hogs. Remember that? So there's a, oh, I guess they don't have them in there. They don't have the fur variations listed. Wow, for the wolves. That's weird. I don't even know what it's called. Anyway, that's neither here or there. That's it. All right, let's get going. Why is the music so low? Hmm. Anyway, and then the missions we're continuing the mule deer missions and the elk Rocky Mountain elk missions. We're almost down to the last. We're in the second last mule deer missions, and then the Rocky Mountain elk one we're about halfway. Harvest the male Rocky Mountain elk with less than 10 points. This was the one I just talked about, the 405 elk that I got. I finished this one last night. So yeah, that's the missions. I think I got to get some camping supplies, by the way. All right. Let me go ahead and do that right now, and then we'll get going. Get some camping supplies. It says I have 24 of them, but maybe I'll just get 30 for now. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm still wondering if they're going to do the rabbit um, rabbit day event. We're getting down to what, almost the last week of September here. Actually, one more week. Maybe next week they'll have it. We'll see. Well, that reminds me, I want to go in the lodge for a minute. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. I think I have I think I have um, I taxidermied something, but I didn't mount it. I can't remember what it was. Where the heck am I? Is this the front? I don't remember putting that hog there. That's weird. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, I swapped it. I swapped it out for. I had this one in my lounge, and I moved it out and put the. I think I put the mule deer there. Now there's the mule deer there. That's my personal best. 239. Yeah. There's my 16.9 wolf personal best right there. You can see it as you walk in. Yeah. There's my super rare. So I had something else and I forgot to taxidermy it. What is it? I don't even remember now. I might just do it later. Yeah, I don't even remember what it was now. That's okay. We'll do it later. Or I'll do it later. I don't remember what it was. Actually, if I just look on my gallery, I'll probably be able to tell. Because I always take pictures of, you know, stuff that I'm going to put in the lodge. Um, yeah, I just don't remember what it was. Maybe I already did it. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right. Alrighty. No. Oh, I already have camping supplies in there. Okay, I'm good. So, uh, I need a rifle. I got that. Wow, that's all the ammo I have for that? Jeez. Now I got to get some ammo. Damn it. You know what's weird is why isn't it stacking these? Hey Roms, how you doing? Why isn't it stacking these two ammos? One's got two and one's got one. It should be stacking them. Or it should be combining them. That's kind of weird. Hmm. I'm not really sure. All right, I got to get some ammo. Sorry about that. By the way, I posted on the forums a suggestion the other day. I wonder if anybody's said anything about it. Let's take a quick look and see if there's anything in there. Shooting magpie with crossbow pistols in a competition. Really? Wow, that sounds tough. Well, I just started, so I'll let you know in a little while how the day is. But it's so far so good. What? What the heck? The heck is that all about? Bad gateway. What the heck? All right, so no replies. 71 people looked at my posting, but nobody replied. It's like nobody even cares. So what I said is having the animals grouped together in the German pointer command wheel is very frustrating. The German pointer ends up spotting the wrong animal that I'm looking for. May I suggest making the command wheel bigger to allow separating all the animals that the German pointer can track? It's pretty simple. And nobody said anything. Nobody cares. Except me. Boy, that's surprising, isn't it? Oh my god. Why do I even try? I'll give it a little time. Did I spell separate right? How do you spell it? I think I spelled it wrong. Yeah, I did. I spelled it wrong. Sorry about that. How do you edit? Oh, edit. I spelled it right here. Okay. My bad. Yeah, nobody responded. Yeah, that's okay. Whatever. Where's my ammo? There it is. No. I can't join in the forums. Why? Why not? Out of arrows too. Oh my god. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, the forums is pretty weird. I noticed that sometimes you try to log in and it says incorrect. I don't know. It's really funky. I hate it. I hate the forum. It's so bad. Um, I don't know. It's very weird. So yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. See this wheel? If they can make it bigger, make it larger, and then separate all these animals, deer, felines, foxes, geese, coyotes, separate them all. So they're basically by themselves. That's the only way they're going to do it. They can't fit them here. But if they make the wheel bigger, enlarge it, they could fit them all. It's not really that hard. I could probably code it myself. Anyway, that's my idea. Because I'm not a hunter, but in real life, I'm pretty sure that if you train dogs that are trained, they don't go look for other animals. They're probably trained by scent. And that's what I say. I'm not an expert, but I'm just going to assume to train an animal to go look for let's say a deer. They must have a scent of a deer, like a deer hide or something, and they know what it is. They don't go look for a lynx, or you know they look for a roe deer, right? So if that's the way they do it in real life, then this is wrong. This is not even correct. So they should fix that. I don't know if they're going to, but it would be nice. That makes a big difference in hunting with a dog. So anyway, all right, I think we're good to go. Oh, you know what? Crap! I was going to bring the 10 millimeter pistol. Yeah, I'm good. I do have a an achievement coming up for the 9.374. I think it's 1,000 or is it 2,000 harvests? Um, I think I have to get like 16 more harvests with that gun, and I have I think it's 1,000. Hang on a second. Let me look it up. No, it's not a skill, it's an achievement. That's right. Where is it? I think it's 1,000. I can't find it. Yeah, it's the 9.374. Wait a minute. Is this the right gun? Is this the breakout? It is. Okay. I need it says 488. I need 12 more harvests with this gun, and I get the 1,000 harvest achievement for this gun. Yeah, 12 more. All right, let's go. Crap, there's a freaking, there's a wolf right there. Just a female. Wow, why is he standing there? That's weird. Huh, what a weird place to be standing. I had a bear. Uh, I went to this spot right here, and there was a bear right next to me. I traveled. It's like a meter, 2 meters, uh, 5 meters away from me. And he just started growling at me right away. Yeah. I shot him though with the bow. It happens. All right. So elk and we're looking for Rocky Mountain elk and mule deer mostly. It doesn't even matter what kind of as long as it's a male elk for the mission, that's all I need. And of course a female elk. Oh, there we go. We'll just use a bow on this. Nice game, Chris, at last attempt. Really? I hate when that happens. You ever have it freeze up? Game freeze? I've had it happen once or twice. Just frozen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that. Yeah, that's just reboot your computer just to make sure. Really? That's a long shot. I hate when that happens. Single lung. Yeah, that's a long shot. So now you get a male elk for the mission. And the mule deer one is four. I think it's 4 female mule deers with a 44. Yeah. Actually, it says a mule deer. No, it says doe. So 4 does with a 44. I could probably get a couple if they're close enough. We're gonna take quite a few shots, 3 or 4 shots. Got anything on sale today? Increase capacity. I already got that. Equipment pouch. Got it. What else they got? Army clothes. Uh, they got tents on sale. They usually do. What else? Towers. Tripod rest. So they said they fixed the scope on for the Scout and the 223. What do they mean by fixed? They didn't really say. Did, were they not working right, or anybody know? Kind of curious. I mean, I did notice that on long range shots with the 223, it seemed like it was off or something. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe there was something wrong with it. The 223 scope, whatever it is. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to shut your computer down. Well, I already got. Well, I could just shoot this one. Yeah. Instead of going chase down that other female elk. But I need to make a good shot here, though. There's something else here. Oh, it's a buck. It's a tiny one. You got brothers back here? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any. Why does the game always crash then don't need it? I mean, I don't usually have the game crash on me. It's pretty rare. But the last one was the frozen one where I jumped off a tunnel. This tunnel over here. To die so I can travel. I jumped off and the game just froze. Yeah. Makes no sense whatsoever. Don't know why. Now that one's dropped. Yeah, it's especially frustrating when you're in a comp and then it's your last attempt or your only attempt. That's pretty frustrating. So there's a mission right there, and there it is. No, that's not it. What is that? Oh, they count in females too? That's weird. Hmm. Oh, the mule deer, yeah, I saw that. Nice. Very nice. So there's a Rocky Mountain elk comp, and I got a female, and it counted it. I wonder why. Hang on a second. Oh, you got to do them in order. Oh, that's why it didn't count. It says then. Yeah, so I have to get this male under 10 points. That's why. Okay, I got it. My bad. They did the last mission for Rocky Mountain elk. Oh, the last one? Yeah. Heaviest unspooked. Oh. Oh, so that's why it counted, because it's a weight thing. Okay. Makes sense. Let's see. Missions. Rocky Mountain elk. The last one, harvest a male Rocky Mountain elk with more than 14 typical points using a blind tower stand or tripod from less than 50 meters. 14 points means that the bull needs to be 7 points on each antler. Yeah, you have to get at least 7 on both or more. That is not an easy one. It's, yeah, you're talking, well, I got a 405 yesterday. Let's see how many points that was. That kind of tells you it's going to be near 400 score, right? Maybe. I mean, maybe not necessarily 400, but yeah, that one's going to, you might have to just put one on the side and just, if it shows up someday, you might not be able to finish it. I mean, I don't know. You might be spending a long time looking for that one. Here, a wolf coming in. Is it the same one? Is that the female? That's a male. So I was here. I was here yesterday or last night. 380. Yeah, I was going to say probably something near 400. So I was right here, this exact spot last night, and I look out, kind of the same thing this wolf's doing, but there was a dark gray right down there. It was a 16 score wolf, and the weight was 70 to 85. And I had the e-collar on like I do right now. I was calling with the female elk caller, and he just would not come over. He was just like standing out there facing to the left, and he just wouldn't come over. And he was within range of calling. I don't need to worry about this one. And then I just thought, what's going on? Why isn't he calling? So I turned the caller off, turned it back on, and he just would not come over. Just ignored me. And he started walking in the woods that way. So that would be what? He was going northwest. And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to go track him down. And turned off the collar, grabbed it, started walking down, started tracking him. And I ended up tracking him all the way down to this lake right here. And I got pretty close to him. He was like over here. And so I couldn't put the e-collar down because I have an e-collar. I'm not really sure why. It wouldn't let me put it down. I must have one around here. It's less than 400. So I just started calling him with the female elk caller, and I was like laying prone right here. And he started coming over, and then I could hear him walking over, and then all of a sudden I didn't hear anything. And I looked up and he was gone. He didn't flee. He just turned around and left. So you got your 7-year jacket yesterday. Nice. Congratulations. So he ignored me again. I don't know. Sometimes I think animals do that, especially like trophy animals. They just ignore you. It's weird. I have seen that before, and it was always, it seemed to always be a nice animal, a nice scoring animal, which I already knew this one was going to be good, pretty good, but I wasn't sure. So he left. Yeah, he came back this way, and then he left, and I tracked him, and he was going this way, and I thought, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to travel to this tent, and he should be coming right towards me. I traveled to that tent, and sure enough, he was standing right near the tower, right there. So then, I turned on the e-collar. I already, yeah, that's right. I have one here. I leave one there. That's why I couldn't put one in here. So I turned the e-collar on, and he got stuck on one of the tower legs for like 5 minutes. He kept walking into it like this. It's like, oh my God. Finally, he got past it. He came down and I got him. And it was a 16.5. But sometimes that works when you travel ahead of the animal. And he was right there, right at the tower when I got here. I couldn't believe it. It was a perfect call. That was crazy. It worked out good. I hear a wolf back here. Yep. No, that's a doe. He must be up here. Yep. Over here. There he is, right in the road. That's a male. Nope, it's a female. It's a big female. Yep. That's not what I'm looking for. So, I don't want to shoot the doe with the 44 for the mission unless it's a whole bunch of does. Then I'll shoot a couple of them. I'm not just going to shoot one. So I'm going to hold off on that. Maybe some more will show up. And I would like to wait until I can travel. So then I just shoot a bunch and then I can always move. So I got 17 minutes. Let's see how long it takes for him to take off. And as soon as he stops, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds. Yeah, so how many points was the elk that I got last night at 405? I'm going to say 14, probably. Probably more. Could have been more. Yeah, this guy right here. Only got a 7-point deduction. That's pretty good. Oh, look at that. It was 15 points. That would have counted, or that did count on the mission. But, yeah, it doesn't have to be, let's say, 372. So you're about right, It's about 380. What is that? $379. So yeah, about 380 plus. You should be able to get the last mission done. So this one certainly would have Completed the last mission for sure. Just one doe. That's it. Just one. Look, he's gonna come back. Yep. When are they ever gonna learn? I got 65 days. If you look up on the left top corner of the screen, 65 days exactly. Well, almost exactly. Till I get my 10-year anniversary and I get my 10-year jacket. Hunter jacket. Thanksgiving Day at noon, high noon. Yep. November 25th? No. Is that another one coming in? Or is it the same one? That's the same one. I think it's November 23rd. Oh, so it's the fourth Thursday in November. November 23rd. Yep. That's the date. That's my 10-year anniversary for the hunter. I think in longbow is quite bow, but the same like pulsar spooked around 50 meters. Yeah, that's about right. Yep. I mean, the crossbow is actually the 10 point is, it sounds loud, but I don't know what the range is on it. But it does sound louder than the pulsar. It's kind of got the 10 point crossbow has a unique sound to it. Is that a buck? No, it's a doe. We'd like to get that, find a male elk to finish that part of that mission. And very weak bow, same like simple recurve. Yeah, I haven't used the simple recurve in years. Ever since I got the heavy, I've never used the carbon one. Never. There's no point. So this wolf is just going to come back over and over and over. Not anymore, he's not. Right. Kind of get tired of it. All right. Well, 11 minutes. I haven't played Way of the Hunter for a while. I might play that tomorrow. I'm still like, I mean, it's a good game. I love the graphics are outstanding. Um, it's pretty smooth game as far as mechanics, the weapons, doing, moving around and stuff. It's pretty smooth. But I'm still not, I'm kind of like on the fence about the animals. They're the way they interact with me as, you know, the avatar in the game, it just seems kind of like um they got like super visual. I don't know if you've noticed that if you play the game, they can see you at like hundreds of meters away. I just think that's kind of weird. I don't mean like running or walking. I mean just crouch walking or prone. They can see you. They just look up, you know, you're up in a tower hundreds of meters away, or you just crouch in the grass and they're actually all looking at you. I just think that's not realistic. I mean, to me, um, although some animals have better eyesight than others, but it just seems like they all do the same thing. They all do that. They need to make that. They need to fine tune that a little. That just doesn't seem very realistic to me. That's one of the things I noticed that just seems kind of weird. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. Only two people doing this one competition. Really? Well, then that means you'll get at least third place, right? I had a whole list. So I had a whole list of you're in first. I had a whole list of ideas for this game, and I'm not talking about like stuff that, you know, I know they're not going to say no, yes. We're not going to do that. That's it's not very effective. I'm talking about little things that they've added in this game that are just nonsense to me. I mean, it's not even important, but there's things that I thought of that are way better, a way better idea, are more important, but they're not doing them. Those are the kind of things, and it won't take a whole bunch of people to do it, or money, or anything. And I don't really understand why they don't do the more important things. Maybe they just have a lot of things to do. And I get that, right? Or maybe it's just like, hey, I can do that. I could do it in one day, and it'll, you know, it's not no big deal. Maybe they do the easy stuff, right? The easy stuff to. I'm not talking about bugs. I'm talking about like improvements or tweaks. The more important things. Game crashed on my lucky side. I get 95 total weight, and second guy got 95.3. Oh wow. Oh, that's pretty close. Another one of the other things I mentioned this before. So that see the circle there, where that deer just called. It's like a little black blip, radar blip. It's black, but the lines, the roads are black on the hunter mate. You can see right there. It's the same color as the blip. And the mountains, some of the mountains are dark. See right here. You'll notice this on like Val de Bois. The mountains are actually black. These are like dark brown. The blip is almost the same color. If you go to Val de Bois, which has it's actually not black, it's more like a dark, like a grayish, you know. But if you look right in here, it is pretty dark, like right there or right here. That's almost black. So if you're up there and you get a call and it's the blip on this, you can barely see that radar blip, and that's what it said. Can you change it to white or something? Something in different color that you can see it. They didn't do it. You know how easy it would be to do that? I mean, it's just probably coded in the game. It's black. That's the color of the blip. How hard would it be to change that? It would probably take like 10 minutes. It's so simple, but I guess it's not important enough. That's what I'm saying. Little things like that make a big difference when you hunt. Okay. That's another thing they could do is I'm not talking about if your game crashes when you're in the game. That's one thing. But if your game crashes before you even get in the hunt, it shouldn't count as an attempt. There must be a way that they can um, determine, well, it counts every time you load up a game, it counts as an attempt if you're in a comp. It automatically, you're in the game, it's an attempt. Well, there must be a way for them to determine, well, no, this is the game crashed. You didn't even, you know, it didn't even start. It shouldn't count as attempt. You think they would be able to do that? But I don't know. I think there was something about it. They said that they worked on that problem with the game crashing, or game yeah, the game crashing before it even starts. I guess they said that they worked on that server thing. Still does it, but it doesn't do it as often. Okay, so now we got two does. Anyway. I mean, if you're playing in a comp and you got one attempt left, yeah, or you have just one attempt, you're done. That's it. All right, I'm gonna get two of these does with the 44 without the scope. Okay. Yeah, this one is gonna be. I might not be able to get the second one because one's gonna run back down the hill, and that's gonna be hard to get them. So I'm hoping that they're gonna run this way. That's what I'm hoping for. This one in the back, he's probably gonna run back. He's gonna turn around. We'll see here. Okay, that's good. No, no. Oh, he turned. Of course he did. I thought he was just gonna go straight. I think I missed him. Pretty sure. Well, I got one. There's 1 out of 4. I like the sound of that pistol. It sounds the custom 44. It sounds pretty nice. All right. Make sure I'm going to check the tracks. Make sure I did actually miss him. Well, that's the. Yeah, I think I missed him. Yeah, pretty sure. That's all right. 1 minute. I probably could just walk there. And that it could save my... Well, it doesn't matter. I can just jump off the bridge if I want to travel again. I'm not going to bother with that elk. Interesting. There was an update for Monstrum. I saw that yesterday, or was it yesterday? I gotta remember that. Steam does updates on Tuesdays around noon. So I have to watch out for that because the game could crash. So anyway, so yeah, there was an update. Yeah, this game here, this horror game, I'm going to be playing that next month, by the way. Um, Look at this. Yesterday, it says, you probably didn't expect to see an update for Monstrum 1 in 2023, but it was something we felt we needed to try and address due to newer hardware and more players experiencing this unfortunate issue. Since the 10th generation of Intel series processor, there was an error in the calculation of the blah, blah, blah. It caused older games, not just Monstrum. They say it's going to be very difficult for a dev studio to fix due to engine upgrades and newer hardware that wasn't available during the original development. Maybe that explains why. I'm surprised this game doesn't have that problem with newer computers, although it's not optimized. Also, there's a launch option. Look at that. We found a solution for players with newer hardware that runs on 10th generation. It's a new launch option pops up when you click play. Make sure to select. Yeah, so I have 10th generation. I don't even know what 10th generation CPU is. I think I have 9th generation. This seems kind of weird. Why don't they just... It doesn't make... That seems kind of hokey. But at least it's better than nothing. Yeah, what if you don't... So what if you don't have a 10th generation? What do you select? Not this one. DirectX 11? What? Yeah, so this is an older version of DirectX, so it's probably just Play Monster and you select that. Yeah, that's weird because they haven't done an update in this game for years. Um, Interesting though. The only reason why they did updates before was because they've had it on console or something. Update history. Three years ago. Well, they didn't do an update here, but for on Steam for PC. Monster 2, what a joke. Yeah, they haven't done updates on this game in a long time. This is really a shame because this Monster 1 was a really good game. Why he didn't come? Because that's what big wolves do is they ignore you sometimes. That's what I was talking about earlier. That's that 16-5 I got. He would not come over. He just wouldn't. Just ignored me. It's really a shame because this Monstrum 1 is a really good game. Um, and they never did any more updates to it. No new maps, nothing. He spooked. Gotta go track him. Um, and then they come out. Monstrum 2 was garbage. It was multiplayer. Couldn't even play single player on it. And it's really a shame that they didn't do anything else with this game. They made a big mistake. I think it's just because they wanted to make. They thought they were going to make more money with kind of a. It's not battle royale, but it's multiplayer style. I don't know, and it just was garbage. Yeah, I think Monstrum 2 mixed reviews. Anyway, it was. I never bought it, but I've seen people play it. It's terrible, really bad. Six, 16-5, yeah. Let's see. Kind of. What kind of mule deer is this? I was gonna travel, but let's take a look at this mule deer. You never know; it could be something good. Actually, he's quite a ways. Yeah, I had a couple more comments in on YouTube about my super rare. Some people were they couldn't believe it. I'm not flexing or anything or bragging. I'm just saying some people have actually posted some really nice messages to me um, in disbelief about it, and I thought, hey, I was in disbelief. Believe me, they're really nice. Some really nice comments. This guy said, 11 years of playing classic and I never got an albino non-typical. Amazing. This guy says, this was 3 days ago. He says, I don't know how long you've been playing. Well, actually, it says right in the description, but you probably didn't see it. I don't know how long you've been playing, but I'll tell you that this one is 1 in a million chance. I can't believe my eyes. Even we old school players haven't seen such a thing with thousands of our hours in the game. And he says instant subscribe and like. I like that. Very nice. And I said, thanks. I said, I've been playing almost nearly 10 years. I thought I would never get a super rare, but it happened, and I'm glad. This guy says 10 years? Wow, nice. Imagine that 10 years and the odds you'll never see a You'll never see a big, non-typical albino whitetail, and you did it. Imagine, this is an interesting thing, because I really don't know what the odds are. It's probably, like I said, 1 in a million. I don't know. Imagine how rare the combination of rare factors alone are in this game, this Hunter Classic. And then they talk about us, their hunting simulators. Congratulations again. I have thought about that. I thought about, well, what are the odds of getting uh, an albino deer? Well, it's rare, but it's not something that is like, you have to wait 10 years to get it. And then the odds of getting a non-typical, just a non-typical, it's not rare, but the combination is what makes it. It's that factor. It is. It's kind of like, you know, crazy. Well, I don't know where this mule deer is. I suppose if I wait long enough, he'll show up. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's not a good one. Well, I'll shoot the doe. Where's the doe at? Oh, is that the same one? I think that's the same one I shot at. Let's just go get him. Let's get out of here. Her, I mean. Let's go ahead and throw that scope on. And then we'll travel. I'm gonna go over to the bridge. Are you gonna scare my doe, dude? Come on. There she is. Mm, 70 meters. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it gets about 50, just to make sure. Well, that's the thing is, sometimes. Oh no, it's gonna scare my deer. Um, you just don't know. Sometimes they just don't come back, and I think nice trophy type animals have a tendency to they just ignore you. I don't know what it is. I'm sure that's part of that's the way they make it. It's a random thing. Sometimes they don't care. And then sometimes you wait around and they come back. I don't know. It's kind of a risk. You just have to take a risk. But all I know is when I do it, if I want to track them, don't call them, because if you call them while you're tracking, they're probably going to see you first and then they're going to flee. So I always try to like track them and either try to spot them or wait till they call. As soon as they call, it's pretty much, that's it. You know where they're at. So just get a body shot. so that one counts. I need 2 more does right there. All right. I have waited like for a wolf, and I knew it was a nice one, and waited for a half hour because a lot of times they do go around. They will, they're right here. They'll go around. Sometimes they go. Wolves go pretty far. They can go quite a way. They can go a kilometer. But this one particular one, he just circled. It took a while, and he came back. But that was a risk. That was risky because the longer you wait, then the tracks will eventually, the old ones will disappear. And yeah. Or I've given up on a wolf, and then hours later, I was still in the hunting session, and I just ran into him just by accident. It was the same one later on. So it's just random. And that's the way it should be, right? Okay, we got a buck back here. We got a carcass here. There might be some animals spooked here. They might have been spooked and ran over this way because I shot that gun, but that's okay. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Look how close you can get. It seems like it's really close. Uh-oh. You know what that means, right? There's a wolf or a bear. There's 2 of them running. Where's the wolf? He should be coming in any second. No, he stopped chasing. It is a wolf right there. It's up 15-9. Oh, hello there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Another one. Nothing good though. That's when you want to go down and shoot, when they're doing that. Anyway, where's that buck? Yeah, sometimes I'll just wait like a half hour. Actually, that would be... This guy's eating. Look at that. That one's eating the carcass. So it's I think the tracks will last an hour, but I think is that game time? I think it is. So yeah, a half hour. He's coming. Nice. A half hour because if you wait an hour, the tracks will be gone, the older ones, so you won't be able to track them. So yeah, it's kind of a tough decision you got to make. I'm probably gonna have to go up north, yeah, in a little while to get that elk because I can't seem to find any elk, male elk. Oh, hello there. Any wolves around? There's that buck. There's a buck back here. Oh, there's one right there. Not very big. Okay. Wait, is there two there? No. Yeah, there is. He was right behind the tree. I didn't even know he was here. Yeah, he's not very big. Mediocre at best. Yeah, not good enough. There's some males there, but it's just uh not good enough, you know. 16.6, nice. Well, another buck? Yeah, it's a tiny one. Look at this. How small he is. Oh my. Huh. 65 to 90.
Right.
Exactly. Yep. Need to get 2 more does, is it? I think so. Yeah, this is the 9th mission, I believe. Yeah, I need to get 2 more does with the 44. And a male Rocky Mountain elk with less than 10. It shouldn't be that hard to do. Yeah, not big enough. Funny, there's no does here. I mean, there's a lot of activity here with wolves and deer. It's just nothing that good for competition wise, anyway. That was down. So this is where I got my personal best wolf was right. So I was right here, right there on the other side of the bridge, doing a mule deer mission. The mule deer was down here. It was supposed to be arranged like an 80-meter plus mission, and I couldn't get it done because the mule deer was just not going. He kept like coming towards me, like kept going in the water back and forth. He wouldn't cooperate, and so I'm just laying prone right down there by the tree there, and I hear a wolf snarling, and he was down here, like right down there, not too far away, and I just ignored it, and then I realized I wasn't going to be able to get the mission done, so I looked down, and a couple minutes I spotted the wolf, and I called him with the elk caller. He came up and I shot him. It was a 16-9. Yeah, I wasn't even looking for him. He just was there. It was weird. So I want to go up north at around 11 game time. And then I was over, so last night I was over there This tree stand right there, and I saw that albino mule deer last night with a group of does coming down the hill, that hill up there. That wolf is stuck. Yep. All right. I've had enough of this spot. Oh, look at he got unstuck. Play like that. Oh, now a doe shows up. Jeez. Oh boy, just when I'm about to leave. Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait for him. Sure. Yeah, he's kind of a ways. Under 200. I mean, I could just go after him. I think he's coming in. Wait, what is this? It sounds like a deer. Oh, it's a buck. Hey, tiny. 65 to 90. Might as well be a doe. Screw it. I'm just gonna go up there. I'm not gonna wait. He's just taking too long. Come back down, jump off the bridge, and then head up north. Interesting that you can't jump off the Picabeen Bay bridge anymore. They must have done that recently because it used to be where you can jump off of it. I mean, I don't know. Is there more than one bridge there? I can't remember. I forget. Yeah, there's a bridge right here. This bridge here, it used to be where you could jump off it. You can't now. It's all blocked. This one, you can, it's not a high one. You can actually jump off of that one. I think that's the only ones, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, there's only two. Yeah, this one, I don't know why they did that though. That seems kind of weird. I'm almost thinking are they gonna, that bridge there, are they gonna make it so you can't jump off of it? It seems like kind of weird. one's not getting away. We got him. There's number 3. One more. All right, let's go head back down, and we're going to head up north. And try to get a male elk under 10 points. And maybe one doe. I was hoping to get the last one here, but I just shot that gun, so there's probably not going to be anything around. I mean, there could be a spook doe standing around. You know, this tree right here is in a bad... I don't think you can put a tree stand on this tree. I was going to say, this would have actually been a better... a better tree stand than that one. Unfortunately, you can't put a tree stand there. But you got to be able to see in this field, because that's where the carcass would be. I don't see any does over here. You can see there's a hitbox right here. Yep, right there. You see that? You can't even get close to that. But then if you move a little bit, you can go right in. There you go. Record skipping? Just playing the same note over and over. Yeah, there's nothing around. Spooked everything with that gun. All right, that's fine. What? What happened? I didn't die. What the? Really? Oh my god. Kind of. That's weird. I've seen it happen before. Just jump down and nothing happens. Try it again. I have no idea why sometimes it doesn't work. All right. There's something here. Oh, those are wolves. That's a male. Right behind me. We got wolves. Just not very big ones. There's maybe a 16. And nope. There's a dark gray female. Circling. Yep. These guys are just ignoring me. All right. What else we got? See this one right here? See one calling right there? That's a 16, probably. Maybe 15-9. You notice he's just standing there. He's not even coming over. Watch this. Oh, damn it. Why isn't the thing working? There we go. No, no. Stop. Yeah. I don't know. Was it a good shot? Sure. He was moving though when I shot him. Contestant, so he's gonna die. Yeah, that's not something I would normally do. I wouldn't do that. But he did come over though. It took a few seconds, but he did come over on the elk caller. Yeah, sometimes when you jump down, you end up not being somehow it moves you away from the to be able to re-enter the tree stand. It just did that just now. So if I jump down, I can go back now, but sometimes it just pushes you just enough that you're not in it still. I noticed that. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the e-collar. $10.45. Oh, we got. Oh no, he's taking. He's chasing my elk. No, no. I don't believe it. As soon as I get the call from the elk, the wolves start chasing him. It looks like they're turning back though. Good. I don't know if that's the same group that I just spotted, or that were just here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that'll work. I'm pretty sure that's not. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is 10, more than 10. 2, 3, 4. That's a 10-pointer. Is it 10 or less, or 10? The mission? Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. I think it's, well, we'll have to see. It has to be, I think it has to be 5 on each side, at least, or no more. Yeah, we'll see. I'm still going to shoot it. Where'd those wolves go? Hmm. Okie dokie. I never did take that flag down. It's still there from the summer fiesta. It's still there. All right. Well, speaking of animals that kind of ignore you, that 405 that I got last night, I was right here and I spotted him right down there by the river about, I don't know, maybe 2 something. Yeah, about 250. He was right down here. And then I realized that he was too far for the call. So I walked towards the tower there and called, and he just would not turn around. See, it's not just wolves. Sometimes animals just ignore you. Okay. Let's see how many points this one is. Crap, there's something here. What is it? A wolf? Yeah, he saw me. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I didn't hear her snarling. Usually they snarl. Interesting. This one gonna count? Yes, it. Oh, wait. 3rd place? I just got 3rd place in the comp. Wow. It does not count. So that means it's more than. It's 10 points or more. It's probably 10. So the relaxed mountain elk comp, I'm in third place, and it's not even. Wait a minute, it might be a weight comp. It is okay. So yeah, I just placed third in this one. $337. Interesting. Hmm. 339 got first place last time. Wow. Yeah, but look how close these are. So what is it? 340? I don't even know what the top weight on a Rocky Mountain elk is. There's a buck coming in. So yeah, that elk was, I'm pretty sure it was 10 points-ish. Let's take a look. 340, yeah. So 337 is a good weight. But there's going to be a lot of people with 338, 338.1, there's going to be that kind of thing. Let's see. So why didn't that elk count? Oh, they're coming back. Probably the same group that was here before. I'm not sure. It's a male in the back there. That one? Either one could be a male. Oh, those are big. Yeah, those are big females. Wow. Nice. I noticed it's interesting that this wolf just walks away and then he just stands there. It's a female. It's like, nah, not interested. Another buck. That's the same one I just saw. So yeah, nothing good. All right. Another male wolf up here. Yeah, those trees, kind of a pain in the butt. So there's nothing good here. Wait, what about that tan one? Let's look at this score sheet for the elk. Why didn't I get... Oh, yeah, there's the reason right there. It has to be under 10 points, and it was 10 points exactly. There you go. Well, that's too bad. What we need is just a small male elk. I've seen lots of those, but for some reason I can't find one now. So, just have to keep looking. These guys are just standing there. Look at this. They're not even running away. Interesting. So I need about maybe 11 more harvests with this gun to get 1,000. Yeah. Tell you what, let's just go ahead and do that. I got 2. 2 is better than 1. Well, that's interesting. That wolf was calling when I just shot a gun. How is that possible? What? Why is he calling at about 190 meters? And there's another one. That one's not even, so that one's over 250. I thought the range on this gun was at least 250. Spook range. That's weird. All right. There's one. Yeah, so this one was out 180. Yeah, great. It's on the other side of the road. But I don't see her. There's a couple more there. So I'm guessing about 10 more. 10 more harvests the 9.3 and I get my 1,000 achievements. 1,000 harvest achievement for the 9.374. I've been using that gun for a long time. I started with the other one. What was the other one? The 62? Yeah. Use that one. And then realized the 74 was better. There she is right there. It's the tan one. Right there. Yep. She's just standing there. What's the range? I mean, I don't really want to. 181. Not really sure what the drop on that is. I'll give it a try. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There we go. I do have a grizzly bear comp, but yeah, I haven't even seen any grizzly bears. Of course, I'm shooting the gun, shooting rifles and pistols and everything, so that doesn't help. You go up here though, you see, you can see, you should be able to spot or hear grizzly bears up here. Probably not right now though. Why is it asking me if I want to continue watching videos? I disabled that. What the heck? Huh. YouTube nonstop. Kiss the annoying video pause to continue watching. Confirmation goodbye. No, it just did it. So it's not working. Or it didn't work that time. Ace, what's up? How you done? Finished my Arctic Fox mission pack yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing that one too. It's funny because when you want to get a small male elk, there aren't any. When you want a big elk, there aren't any. You just get the small ones. It's always it's like the opposite, right? Look at this, 182 meters, and it's a hard shot on a wolf. Look at that. A double lung. No, it's not a double lung. It's a left lung hard shot. Wow. Lucky shot. I'm on the 3 females. Yep. How about number, I don't know which one it is. 5, 6. So how many animals have I shot with the 9.3 in this hunting session? One, two, three. Three. Okay. And if you go into achievements, weapons. Where is it? Oh, we got a bear here. Okay, it's quite a ways. I think it's a weight. I think it's a weight competition. Isn't it? Grizzly bear intermediate. Pretty sure it is. So males weigh more than females, so it probably isn't. The average weight of your 3 heaviest. Yeah, so pretty sure the female isn't that heavy. As heavy, so I'm not going to shoot it. If it's a male, then I might probably go after it. Shoot it with the 9.3. Anyway, getting back to the 9.374. Yeah, so right before this hunting session, I needed 12 more. So I got to get 9 more harvests to achieve that milestone, 1,000 harvests. All right. Well, it's break time. Yeah, if you go up on this mountain here, it's a really sweet view. I usually go up here to jump off to travel. I think is it here? Let's see. That's a washer. Yeah, if you go up here. And it's a really good view too for sniping. Where is it? Oh, there's actually carcass here. Right there. Seeing it, this music's paused again. Oh, that's the end. Okay, it's the end of the playlist. Let's see. I'm trying to find some more music. Heard this music before. I think it's this mountain here. You get a really nice view, and you can use it to jump off. Right up here. I need one more doe with the 44, and then that's the second last mission for the mule deers. Yep. And so yeah, the elk one I need a harvest a male Rocky Mountain elk with less than 10 points. I can see a wolf all the way down there. You see him walking right there? Nice. Like little ants from here. Quite a view. Quite a view. There's my tree stand tent. There's a tree stand right there. That's the same bear, I think. He actually is moving towards me or back towards the water. I got a wolf right behind me. Of course he is. All right. That's kind of the reason why I don't particularly care for competitions. I prefer competitions that don't require a certain weapon. Then you can use anything you want. But in this case, 2 of the 3 cows down. Yeah, nice. In this case, with the 44, for the mule deer one, and then of course I'm doing missions, and that's where kind of can be a problem, where you just scare everything away if you're doing missions and comps. So that's probably one reason why I don't usually mix them. There's a wolf over here. Let's check him out, see what it is. You can hear him snarling. Somewhere over here. I don't know. Can't see him. He sure is making a lot of noise. I'll tell you that. There he is. Okay. Oh, he took off. I don't know why. Did he see me? I just wanted to see if it was a good one. Yeah, too late. It's probably not a good one anyway. Look at that, man. You can see all the way down there. That's amazing. Quite the view. All right, guys. I'm going to go take a break. Be back in a few. Alrighty. I hear wolves. Or wolf. Right over here. That's really close. I can't see him. The heck is he? Well, there's two of them, I think. There's one down here. Whoa, I almost fell off the cliff. There's one there. It's a small male. Well, smaller. There's also one over here. It's probably ones that I've already seen, so I'm not concerned about it. All right. I've already seen that one. There's another one on my left. I just heard him. Over here. It's like right here. Right there. That's a small male. Don't care. All right. Let's move on. All right. So where are we going next? Well, I can actually travel, but I don't need to. I mean, I guess it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, so I came here yesterday. Oh, there's a puma. And there was a bear, right? See this tree right here in front of me? He was right there. And he was freaking out. And I thought I shot him with a bow right away. We got some mule deers. Bucks. Got brothers. But no, They're not big at all. 4 of them? Actually, there's 5. Oh no, that's an elk. So there's four males here. Nothing good though. Nothing good. I don't know if there's any male elk around. Put Puma down here. I'm not really looking for pumas, but I don't know where he is. Over there somewhere. Oh, there's a male elk right there. 1, 2, 3. 10-pointer again. Oh man, bummer. 56. Crap! I was just about to shoot him. What's the range on that again? 60s max. Okay. 50. You coming over here, bud, or what? Pretty sure that is not under 10 points. It's funny. He didn't even call or anything. I didn't even see him right away. You gonna turn or what? Oh, there's a doe. I could shoot her for the for that mission. Got to be the 4th one. Oh, we spooked. That's why. That's why. Stay still. Don't move. Damn it, I'm out of ammo. Damn it. Out of ammo. I don't think I hit her. No. Bummer. I could have really used that one. Been using the 44 a lot lately. I mean, I could go track them, I suppose. Oh, let me get that. Let me go get that elk first. I forgot. And then we'll go track that doe down. Yeah, this is what happens when you do missions and comps together. You end up just, you know, spooking everything. Oh, he didn't go down. Wow. I thought it for sure he was down. Oh, he took off. Look at that. It wasn't a double lung shot. Wow. Yeah, it must have been a little bit off. It was a good shot, but I thought for sure it was going to be double lung. %, health. I've heard this song so many times. It's like, no. No more. Now let's see. What's this? Whoops. He stopped running at this point. I'm sure he's dead by now. Where did he go? Uh-oh. That's a different one? Okay, good. That's a bonus. He's up there somewhere. I couldn't... I didn't want to click his audio on the 100 meg. Might have to wait. Let's see what happens here. But we'll just wait him out, see if he comes up. He should. That's pretty close. Now he's moved this way. Let's relocate. There's a bear here. Okay, I hear the elk. There he is. I don't know if that's under 10 points. I hope he doesn't see me. I'm going to shoot him with the... with the rifle. 12 points. Okay. He's not moving. He saw me, obviously. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's go find this one elk, and then we'll go check that one out. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit him. But, yeah, he stood there for a long time, and he was probably already spotted me. Oh, there he is, right there. See him? I have a feeling that this one is not under 10 points again. Well, it's almost like Ace. It's almost like easier to find a 12 pointer than under 10. I mean, yeah, you can sometimes find those really tiny elk, but I'm not seeing any of those today. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is a 10. Wait. Yeah, that's a 10 pointer. It's not going to count. Nope. Nope. It did not count. Bummer. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's where the puma was. Yeah, I wish I could have used that 405 I got last night for the final. The final mission, but not possible. I might be able to spot this elk. If he's out here on the hill or something, I might be able to spot him. Maybe. Probably not. He's running down this way. Yeah, I don't see him. All right, so which way did he... Where's his track? There it is, right there. I think that's fleeing, maybe? Assuming this is the same one. That's the puma track. Yeah, I got about 7 more harvests to get 1,000. Yep. That's why I shot that elk with the rifle, because I want to get that today. Nope, that's a roaming. I saw him run this way. I shot at him. It's down here somewhere. I'm thinking it's more this way. Well, if I wait long enough here, he'll probably call after 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure I missed them. Let's see. It's over there. I don't remember. Oh, there's his track. Now that's got to be flaying right there. It has to be. Came across here from over there. Almost 100% sure this is fleeing right here. There you go. Yep. This is the way he went. Yeah, the longbow is... So longbow is dead center in the screen. That's the dead center. That's the center shot. Center of the screen. Not like, unlike some other bows, it is not. I think the cable back is not. And I believe the recurve is not dead center. All right, so where did he go from here? Well, he didn't cross. I don't believe he can cross here. So he either went left or right. I'm thinking right. Actually, he could cross right here, I believe. But I don't see any track. Yep. Is that it right there? Nope, that's not. Well, he didn't cross. Because I would have seen the track by now. Nope. Where is he? There's a wolf just standing there. See that? Well, that's another thing too, is when animals get near water, they do some crazy maneuvers. He could have just walked. He could have just run right back inland. So that's a tough one. I definitely did not hit him. I missed him. Okay, where's his track? He could have went up that way. Yeah, there's his last track right there. And he was running this way. Yeah. But then his track disappears. So. Wasn't center in the line. It's on the line, actually, on the undermate there. Maybe he... I have a feeling that he went this way. I haven't used the Bloodhound in a long time. There's no track here. Nothing. Wow. I should have put the timer on, then I would have known when to start calling for the elk. Yeah, see, there's no track. It's a weird thing. Very strange. Well, it is possible he could have crossed the river. I just don't see the tracks. But I suppose I could just go there and check it out. This bear's just standing there. Yeah, the dogs can be a pain sometimes. Especially when you're not leveled up enough. Well, I see nothing here. There's no track. I'm just going to let this one go. I don't want to spend too much time on it. I have no idea where he went. Not a clue. As I said earlier, I posted that idea in the forums, and if they would fix that, I would use the German pointer a lot. I would. But I hate using it because it's just not the way they got it set up. It's just very, I don't know. I think maybe they got a little lazy on the way they did it. They grouped the animals together on the command wheel. I just don't like it. All right. Gotta wait 6 minutes. Great. All right. So that's two male elk that I shot, and they were both pretty sure. Well, I know the first one was a 10-pointer. And the one that I just harvested was, I'm sure it was a 10-pointer also. Yep, right there. It's got to be under 10 points. That's 2 of them in a row. Wow, that's interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really make sense. Why would they do it that way? You know, it would be like having a collar that, well, they do have collars that they use for different things. They have a elk collar, and it's also a wolf collar. So they do. You know, I don't want to call a female elk. I want to call a wolf. Wait. Oh, that was an elk. I thought it was a... Wait, no, that was a... That was a doe. Yeah. Yeah, we need one more with the 44. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's kind of funny that there's like, I got about 70, over 70 views on that forum post and nobody said anything. There might be just a lot of people that don't use dogs. I don't know, for tracking or a German pointer. It might be, I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. Took me a long time to level up too, for those, to unlock those, for the pointer to track those animals. Yeah. Where's this doe at? Somewhere over here. I don't know. She go to sleep? Yeah, I know that. She's not calling back now. I don't get it. I think I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, she must have went to sleep because there's no response. Just one call and that was it. All right, let's move on. It shouldn't be that hard to find a doe, right? They're everywhere. What she'll call now that I'm leaving, right? That's definitely Roosevelt elk. Used to have a tree stand right here in a tent a long time ago. What do we got here? Something's moving out there. It's like a buck. It is. It's probably the same ones that were there before. Yeah. There's 4 of them. All right, we're out of here. Oh, it's a male grizzly this time. What do you know? Now, I think it has to be unspooked. So... yeah, how do you get an how do you... I mean, with a bow, that's one thing. Right? Really, really have to use a rifle. The heck is he? He was just here. There's a wolf right there. I don't know where he went. He was just calling. Oh. What? I hear footsteps on the road, but there's... oh, there he is. Oh, you gonna come this way? Oh, wow. What's the max weight in a grizzly bear? That's a nice one. I'm just gonna use the bow. 35. Okay. Quickly. 45. Damn it. That's a good shot, actually. That's a long shot. I think. That'll probably kill him. 360. Well, this one looks good, so I might have... I think you got to get 3 of them, though, minimum. That's a pretty tough order. All right, let's get this... get this collar down. I've gotten a lot of nice animals in this area, mainly wolves. Got a lot of nice wolves here. You mean bears? Female? You mean female bears spook? Grizzlies, yeah. I don't see any carcasses here. Oh, there's one right there. Not sure why there's no birds though, which is unusual. Yeah, there's no birds there. Interesting. Yeah, let's go check out that bear track there. Comes another wolf. It's a dark gray, I think. Yep. They seem to always come from that direction. It's not a good one though. The dark grays, they look pretty cool, don't they? Well, there's probably going to be more. Yep, here comes another one. Okay, now. Wow, he came right up to. Look how close he is to that caller. Wow. Interesting. There's got to be more. Yeah, the big heads, that's right. Well, interesting though that the 16.9 that I got, he didn't have a very wide head, but he had a long head, which is also included in the score. I don't know what the longest is, but usually it's pretty noticeable when they have a wide head. That one's got a nice wide head, but it's just not big enough. I've seen wider. So it's 3 wolves, that's it. Wow. Okay. No, there's no deer here. No does. I would like to get this 44 revolver one done so I don't have to keep shooting with that thing. The other missions I got to do after the 10-point thing, I have to use a recurve. Just the same wolf. Yep, same on female. Recurve, and then a 30-06 after that. So we have to use different weapons. Yep. Got another wolf coming in. Over here. Oh, okay. We got some more. Good. They don't look big to me. That's a female. There we go. It's a nice one, but it's not good enough though. That's a big one too. Look at that. They're both 60 to 70. Really? Really? Ah, man. Bummer. Are they circling? These all males? Nope, that's a female. Just nothing that good. No. These aren't even 16s. Nope. No way. Not even, I mean, it might be close. That one might be, but it's just not more than what I already got. All right. I think I want to go check out this bear. See how much wider that one's head is than the left one? Definitely a difference. You can see it. Pretty obvious. All right. Would have much rather got a doe and an elk mission. That's a pretty good size grizzly. 300-ish. Yeah. Let's see what kind of shot I got. I think it's that one there. Yeah. Traditional bows, yeah. Was it this one? I think it's this track here. Well, that's not good. Oh, I got him tested. It's all right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Good. He's probably dead by now, so. Oh, I should have grabbed that e-collar. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like the I don't like the cable back bow. I don't like the long bow, but I don't mind the recurve. Those two bows are just garbage. I would say this is one of my other pet peeves in this game, is the tracking in grass, in the sun. That is just the most annoying thing, most frustrating thing. That, I mean, you can change colors of your track. It doesn't really help that much. Even with glasses on, it's still very difficult in this kind of grass. Oh yeah. Same thing like on Loggers Point. But my suggestion is to, if the track is covered, if there's grass that is higher than the track, then it should have some kind of beam that goes up, or something like that. I don't mean to the sky. I mean just make it maybe something with more something that's brighter, right? It's so bright you can just see it better. It doesn't have to be blazing like the sun, just something that just stands out just a little bit in the sun in tall grass. It just seems very annoying, frustrating. All right, where is this track? I mean, look at, I mean, I'm not trying to compare two games, but other games, other hunting games do have that, where they just, you can at least see them, you know, to a certain extent. I lost this bear track. There we go. All right. I don't know, maybe they just didn't want to make it that easy, right? I don't know. Yeah, like this, you can't see anything. It's virtually impossible unless you walk right over it. There's a buck down here. I think it's left. I don't know where he is. Let's see if I can spot this bear. Yeah, wolf just standing there. Why is there two spots? Oh, one of them's probably an older one. Track. There's the buck. Oh my god, look how small he is. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's a joke. That's one for the lowest score comp, right? Now you're gonna go where the wolf is. %. Yeah, this one's taking a long time. What the heck? Look at all these tracks. Oh my god. %, was it? I missed it. Yeah, and test and shot, sometimes it takes a while from the die. 10 minutes, maybe sometimes longer than that. It's usually around there. I don't know. See, now rain makes it actually a lot easier when it's cloudy out, and especially when if you use your dark glasses. It's actually it's the sun. It's the kind of the mixture of the sun and tall grass. So if you go up here, oh, there he is. You can see it's so much easier. So maybe a pair of glasses that actually filter out. I don't know. I'm not saying like, thermal thing or something, but just something that kind of gives you, I don't know, something that works better. I mean, these glasses are okay, but I don't know. All right, what do we got? What's going on here? Reggae Siblings coming in with the raid with 6 viewers. Thank you very much. Welcome. Go check out his or hers. I don't know if you're a guy or a lady. Check out their channel and give them a follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, here's the bear. What's the weight? 305. Oh, you changed your name? Really? Why'd you change your name? Reggae siblings. Oh, so you used two different Twitch names. Okay. All right. Well, that was a 305. So people still think I work for RF4. RF4. I don't know what that means. 300. Oh, Russian fishing. Okay. I gotcha. So yeah, the grizzly bear comp, intermediate, 301. Well, that's about what I just got with that bear. If I could get a couple more 300s, I could probably get right up there. But I don't know about bears. Are kind of. I don't actually hunt for bears, to be honest with you. I don't go looking for them. I just wait for them to look for me. All right. Or wait for them to come upon in my location. Grab some coffee. Yep. I got my green tea. I also need to get some food. I'm hungry. I didn't know you were a streamer. Thanks for the follow, too. Coffee. I don't think I've seen one 16 wolf today. Not one. Yeah. Almost 200 minutes and not one 16 wolf. That's kind of weird, you know? Look at that. Two wolves that are exactly the same weight estimate. 60 to 70. 60 to 70. But I know they're not. They're not 16 wolves. Nope. You think they're going to do the Rabbit Day event next week for the hunter? What is it? International Rabbit Day? Something like that. Oh, I didn't know there was a carcass over there. Okay. Yeah. So I looked it up several times, and I think it's the last week of September, or it was last year. But who knows? You know, you just can't go by Well, if it did it last year, they'll do it this year. It's not necessarily true. Matter of fact, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they're actually working on the Halloween one. You know, the werewolf. Oh yeah, so that was the same thing. It was in between the fiesta, summer fiesta, and the Halloween event, the rabbit one. Another thing, I haven't seen any good bucks today either. The best one I saw was maybe 175, 65. That's it. So no good wolves today and no good mule deers so far. Just mediocre. There's all the does, you know? There's usually does here. Let's see, what's the game time? It might be time to start a new fresh session. Oh, did you? Nice. Where's it at? And what was the game time? I haven't gone here. 4 minutes. Okay. We could try this one last spot before we oh, okay. Is that same wolf that was here, the 60, 70? All right. Female bear. Would have been nice if it was a male. Golden tree stand for Timbergold. You already have that. Talk about right here. Yeah, I've already been there. Sometimes it is good. Yeah, I've gotten nice wolves there. I think I got a 16.7. Some a couple of them there, but not recently. But one of the reasons there's that second 60 to 70. One of the reasons is because there's lots of carcass areas there. Sometimes you get them all at the same time. There's one, gonna say there's one here, and there's one here, and where's the third one? I can't remember. There's another one somewhere around here. So if you get a lot of carcasses there, you're going to probably get a lot of wolves. So it's a very it's very carcass concentrated kind of area. But it's just random. Sometimes they're not there. Sometimes they're just one, whatever. Another buck. That's probably the nicest buck I've seen today. 160 to 190. And that's not saying much for that one. That's it. Another buck. And that's that little tiny one. Actually, that's a different one. No does. Come in my game. No thanks. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Busto, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? No. It just depends, you know. In this case, I got to get to 200 plus, but yeah, that's probably not going to happen. It's not a big deal. I'm more interested in finding a doe right now because I want to get to the next mission. 1 minute to travel. I'm on my second last mule deer mission. I want to get to the final mission. What is it actually? I don't even remember. Let's see, mule deer. Oh, look at that. There's a male bear over here. I don't know which direction he's going. Yeah. Well, 230s, mule deer, I get one, maybe a couple, once a year, maybe a couple a year. That's it. Yeah. It's pretty rare. And that's not from a lack of hunting mule deers. I hunt mule deers a lot. Yeah, sometimes weird. It's weird because you'll just start seeing. You can find like brothers, and then you'll have multiple big mule deers in a group, and then in the same hunt, you go another area and you find more big ones. Not exactly, 240 or 230, but at least in the 200s. Sometimes that happens. You get that. It's kind of sweet, actually. Doesn't happen a lot, but I've seen it happen. I don't see this bear. I can't cross here. Let's see. Which way would he go? That's assuming he's coming this way. And if he is coming this way, I'm going to shoot him with the rifle. Do 10, yeah. That's the thing with grizzly bears. There's no lure, nothing. And especially if you have to shoot it with a bow, really difficult. Especially if he's not close by, you got to go look for him. And you don't want to spook him. You don't want to walk, You don't want to run like this. I don't know which direction he's going. And if it's a male, you want to at least get a visual on it. I can't even get a visual. I don't even see him. So he's over there somewhere. But he's probably not even coming this way. I have no idea. Unless he calls again, then I can tell. He just called again. Okay, so he's going right, and he's going away. Yeah, that's not a good sign. I don't even know if I want to bother. It's almost 200 meters away. But yeah, if I could spot him and get a weight range, if it's near 300, I would definitely just try to snipe him. I've never seen a whitetail that was over 190. I mean, 200. Never. Matter of fact, getting a 400 plus Rocky Mountain elk is like one in every couple, maybe 100. Yeah, I don't see them very often either. Yeah. I've gotten them, but, you know, I could probably count it on one hand. That's about it. And I hunt them a lot. All right, let's see if I can spot this bear. Because I would really... Jeez, freaking puma. It's interesting that the bear called twice. I don't win too many bear competitions. I've won, you know, here and there. And it's because I don't really make an effort to go hunt them down or track them. This is not usual. I don't usually do this, but as I said, if there is a bear in the vicinity, I might go after it. Otherwise, I don't go like looking for them. Obviously, there's no lure for a grizzly bear, so it's just not something I'm really interested in doing. Let's see if I can hear him. Am I gonna get attacked by a puma? Hope not. $199, yeah, that's pretty good. And of course, you know, bears spook so easily. There's his track right there. That's when he called. Sometimes they won't growl or anything. They won't face you. They'll just run away for no good reason. Okay, 300 to 350. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm going after this one. You better believe it. Yes. That's probably max right there. That's max weight. It has to be. I mean the range up to. This could be a big one. So 5 minutes. He's not fleeing yet. 500 camping supplies? What the heck? I might have to take the scope off here. I just don't want them to be fleeing, that's all. Where's his track? Did he turn? Wait, where's his tracks on the hunter mate? There's no X's. What? That's weird. I just heard him crossing the road. He's up here. Oh, that's a different one. Damn it. That's not the right one. That's a female. You're that thing full. Just like dropped like a bag of hammers. Well, that's not what I wanted. And it's not going to help the average weight. So I need to get one more 300. This one's at least 300, but I need to get another one. All right. So that's him. Look how far he got. Oh my God. That's over 200 meters. I guess, it could be. What is it, 28? Is this high score for Grizzly? I'm mostly interested in the weight. So he went this way. Interesting. Man, bears can actually... There's his track right there. Bears can actually scoot along pretty good. They don't usually stop for a long time. That's why. No, he's far enough away. He's 200 meters away. He's not going to hear me walking. Not till it's about maybe one... I don't know. Well, running is 150. But I'm not sure about walking. It's probably more like... probably... I'm not sure. 100 maybe? I don't see his track. All I want to do is spot him. If I can spot him, I can shoot him. Free camping supplies? I don't think I've ever recalled them giving them away. For like, you know, special events or something. I mean, it could be wrong. I just don't remember. Where's his tracks at? It's weird. This is him, though. That was him calling. I'm almost right on his track. Where the heck is he? Ah, there it is. So he came in from the right. Roaming. Yep. He's going to be up here. Hopefully he won't. Maybe he'll take stop for a while. Four minutes. Where is he? The track better not say fling, because it's not good. Great, I don't have a descent eliminator. But I don't really need it if I'm going to use a rifle. That's him. And there he is. Pretty close. He's going right to the border of the reserve. So how do bears... what do bears do when they get to the edge of the map? Do they turn? So we are about 130 meters out from him. So he's like up here somewhere. Should be able to spot him. Oh, it's a hill up here. Oh, I see. Oh, he's gonna climb up there? Oh my god. Alt F4, funny. I should be able to see him, right? Gotta be really careful here. Don't want to spook him. Where the heck is he? I don't see him. Oh, he's to the right. Okay, somewhere. He's like right over there, I think. Oh boy. Yep. I thought maybe he was going up that mountain. I don't think so. He's going right at the edge of the map. Well, this really sucks. I'm trying to catch up to him, but he just keeps going. Yeah. And that's the other thing too. If I get too close, he's gonna get my scent probably, and that's it. He's gonna take off. So I'm gonna try something a little different here. I'm not gonna. Well, you could see he went right up there. Oh, I can't climb up this mountain. I was gonna go around and kind of flank him, but I can't. I'm not gonna be able to make it up there. Yeah, what if it says you cannot go in? You know, you can't leave the reserve. I can hear him. I just heard him walking. He's close. Remember, it has to be unspooked. I can hear. I think he's right up here. He stopped moving. Oh, he's moving again. If he's coming back, I'll just wait. I just don't know. I can't tell. He's right up here. I can hear him breathing. I wish I had some scent eliminator. Sound like he's not coming this way because his walking got quieter. Okay, yeah, he's close. Look how close that is. But he's not coming this way. He's going, well, he might turn around. It's the edge of the map. That's all I want to do is to be able to actually spot him. There he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Whee! Whee! Bam, right into a tree. Nice. Well, that was quite the track, wasn't it? 300 to 350, 316. So I got low balled on that, but I'll take it. I just need another 300 plus, and that should put me up there. Third place. There you go. I need one more 300. You can spook them in accounts. How is that? How is that? It says you can't spook them. What do you mean? Let me check. Oh, I got it wrong. It's not unspooked. And I think that was that the elk? Yeah, I must be thinking of something else. So no, the best grizzly bear is not unspooked. So yeah, you can see that's me there. Wow, only 254. That's because I got that female bear. So if I get one more 300 plus, that'll put me right up here. Yep. But got to get one more. I already got 2 in a row, so why not? Wow, look how far we went. Right at the edge. And he was actually up there. He was actually going to go off the map. Yeah. Or it seemed like it. All right. You know what? I think I left. No, I think I did I grab? Yeah, I have a e-collar in my inventory, so I must have grabbed it. Yeah. Well, I was going to go to this spot, but I think I'm going to restart. I don't know. Oh, I got a break coming up. Oh, look at those leaves. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, so all this look at all this open area. There's like nothing here. There's no reserve there. South of Timbergold. There's nothing here. Yeah. All this, that's mostly mountains though. Cool. All right. I'm just refreshing the competitions. Yeah, I think the unspooked one is I think it's the Rocky Mountain elk one. And by shooting them when they're running away, that I didn't realize that. Yeah. Your heaviest unspooked Rocky Mountain elk. I got it mixed up with the bear one. Well, I'm still in third place. Right now I am. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, guys, gotta go take a break. Be back in a few minutes. Ready. I still need to get one more dough. I can't imagine. It's kind of weird that that I couldn't find any doughs. How's that possible? All right. There's a wolf right there. It's 55 to 70. Oh. Nice. Is it a under 10? Is it a small one? Wait. Oh, come back. Oh, there's a small one. Yes. Remember, it's got to be unspooked. Well, that's for the comp, but mostly the mission is what I'm interested in. I gotta go all the way around. Let's see. That's a female. Another female. I think they were spooked by that wolf or something. I don't see him now. There he is, right there. That's one of them. There's like multiple males. I think that's the bigger one. 1, 3. I think that's an 8-pointer. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. No, that's a 10-pointer. Can you stand still for a second? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a 10-pointer. What is it? Is it a weight? Is the competition a weight competition? I can't remember. Relax Mountain Elk. It is. 338, 337, 337. Okay. That's not enough. And that will not work with the mission. So it has to be the other one. There he is right there. That's under weight. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many points is that? Damn it. It's not under 10. That's a 10-pointer. Yep. So neither one of those will work. Damn it. Charlotte Parker, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Well, that's a bummer. Darn. Can't believe it. I hear a wolf. Where is it? Oh, it's behind me. Oh boy. Another 60 to 70. How many? I've seen so many 60 to 70s. Wolves? I don't believe this. What's going on with that? Wow. Nope. Nope. It's a nice wolf, but not nice enough. I'm doing good, thanks. Another male. Not nice enough, not good enough. Nope. Unlucky. Well, that kind of sucks, man. So neither one of those will help me with the comp or the mission. They're not heavy enough, and they don't have under 10 points, so that's not going to help me at all. Nope. Oh, these guys must have got spooked and saw me. All right, let's move on. Where am I from? Washington State. Where are you from? All right, let's go to, I don't know, we could try here. There's a bear call. Is it a male? It is not. Yeah, that was a small one, but apparently he had a lot of points. Well, too many points for me. Are you from UK? Nice. Never been there. I've talked to people that have. They said they really liked it. I went there to visit. I said they liked it. You from? I just told you where I was from. You didn't hear me? I'm from Mars. No, it's Uranus, not Mars. Oh, Washington State. You know, like George Washington? Washington State. Yeah. hang on. I got some food cooking. I'll be right back. What's your favorite game so far? This game. I've been playing this game for almost 10 years. It's got to be my favorite one, right? The best hunting simulator, period, so far. Ah, we got another one. Right behind me. Right there. Oh, no, it's a big one. Not good enough for the mission, or not too good. I mean, too good enough. Too good for the mission. But maybe for the comp. Is that two of them or the same one? It's the same one. Let's check it out. You can see he's been walking all over the place. 320 to 340. Now that's what I'm talking about. That is a good weight range. I would prefer 340. I think that's max, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Something else is walking. Oh, it's a buck. Yeah. Yeah, if that's a 3, you usually don't get max weight. Oh, crap. Damn it. It's a lung shot. Why? Why does that happen? Yeah, it's okay. He'll die. I just don't want to have to go track him. Yeah, boy. Yeah, that's 100% lung shot. All right. Anything else? You like Last of Us? Is that what you mean? Most of Us. And GTA 5. Oh, there's another one. Both good games. Yeah, I just started playing Red Dead Redemption 2 from the beginning story mode. Yeah, looking forward to playing that more. Yeah, Rockstar makes great games. Whoa, hello. Now, another 320 to 340 max weight, but it's not, it's not a trophy. But that's okay. He's got some nice. Those are big antlers, and it's got the 3 tines in the back. So there must be something wrong with it, right? Because the score should be closer to 400, but it's not. So why is it? Why is it only 360 max? Well, they're not very uniform, so that's probably why. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. And another one. 325 to 340. This one's even, wow. 325 to 340. Crap. I better have arrows. Well, I'm going by weight, not by score. It's weight. The other one has a higher weight range. Not by a lot, but. So 320, 340, 325, 340. Can you stop? Just stay still. Quickly. Oh, he's spooked. I can't shoot him. That's fine. Oh, there's a doe right there. Damn it, I needed that. Major freak out. All right. Well, we got two elk. Let's see if this one's closer to 340. 333. Yes. Nice weight. That's almost max. Not quite, but almost. Where's that going to bring me up to? Nothing? You're kidding. What? What the heck? Oh, no. All right, let's take a look at my average here. So it was 337. What am I now? Average. Same. 337. Ow. I think it's going to take a couple more. Yeah, that one female I got kind of brought my average down, but it should have went up. That's weird. Oh, it's because I'm at 337. So that means I'm going to have to get... the next one's going to have to be more than 333. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Wow. I'm pretty sure the other one's not more than 333. All right, I'll be right back. You got low skill on... No, I got max. Oh, yeah. 20, level 20 on both. Well, let's go check out this other elk. Let's go get him. He's dead by now, I'm sure. Oh, wait. That was a doe. No. I want to get this doe with the 44. Wasn't really paying attention to the call. I don't really like weight competitions that much. I prefer score competitions, but yeah, what the heck? What's your profession besides gaming? This is it. I stream full time. Whoa, that's hot. Better let that cool off. What's your profession? What do you do? It's a buck. Not a very good buck. Where's that doe? You know, does are like dime a dozen, but when I need to get one or four of them, it's like they're nowhere to be found. You know. I recently graduated from Metropolitan University in Manchester, a degree in game development and visual design. Nice. So you gonna work for like a software company or something? All right, where'd the doe go? I have some pretty dope ideas in my mind for your channel. Mm-hmm. No, I'm good, thanks. No, I'm not interested, thanks. There we go. Finally. Oh, I hate to do it with the 44, but it's part of the mission. I'll just wait till it comes up. Oh, what's going on here? Why are all these elk coming in? Well, I guess I was calling. Dude, you're on the wrong side. I don't really need the scope, by the way. Oh wait, that's the wrong animal. So that is it for the 9th mule deer mission. Finally. And now we're on to the last mule deer mission. What? That's the end of the music? I just started it. What the heck? Wow. Okay. Give me a second. Let me find something here. Is this copyright free? Doesn't say it is. Nope, it is not. Oh, that's a shame. So the final mule deer mission is 5 from above. Harvest a mule deer from a hunting tower. That's it? For 3,500. By the way, the last one was 2,000. Yeah. All right. From a hunting tower. It doesn't say they have to be male or female. So that's a good chunk of change right there. So I'm still doing this one. Harvest a male male Rocky Mountain elk with less than 10 points. So it's got to be a pretty tiny elk. All right, let's go check. No, actually, let's get rid of this. Take this. There wasn't really any wolves here. Better than having to change from blowing chunks. What? Okay. I don't know where this is going, but... Oh, you changed back to your other name. I mean, you got your different account. Oh, yeah. 26%. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you shoot from above a tree stand. You can't really get double lung shot. It's pretty... The only way you could do it if it's on an angle. You know, if it's more on an angle. But if it's down, it's pretty hard to get 2 lungs. I wouldn't say impossible, but... let's see. Is this copyright free? I have all the licenses and commercial use rights for this video. Yeah, what about me? I don't think I do to play them. It's not copyright free. Nope, it is not. Can't play it. That's what I'd been doing. Yeah, I actually got in trouble. So now, so the music, it's not a problem now because my VODs and my clips will not record any music. So that's not the problem. But I don't know, where am I going with this? Oh, so what happened was I forgot to turn that on where music won't be recorded on VODs and clips. And I got in trouble for two, and within 24 hours, I had two things. And Twitch turned off my save VODs and they turned off something else. What was it? Oh, my encoder thing where you only get one video quality. And it's like, why'd you do that? It's like, what? Are you punishing me? Come on. It was an accident. I forgot to turn that thing off. So I just sent him a message and I told him, I says, hey, sorry, I have VOD, whatever it's called. VOD for VOD. I did turn the VOD setting on. And they turned it off so I wasn't blocked or anything. I think it was the same day, yeah. That's the first time I ever had that. And it was like, and the thing was the songs I was playing, they were supposed to be copyright free. And for some reason, there he is. There was a couple that weren't. So with the copyright, with the VOD, no music VOD settings, you don't have to worry about anything because none of the music gets recorded. So it's pretty safe. It's not worth the trouble. There's always something's gonna slip through, Especially if you're playing older videos. After time, sometimes people want to claim their music. They change. Yeah. Ooh, bear. Female. Damn it. I need another nice male bear. What was that? I think that was a buck. Yeah. There must be a bear over there, right? What the heck is he doing? Oh yeah, there's a grizzly bear over there. There he is right there. That deer is freaking out. Yep. Well, I have this all the time. I have people coming in trying to promote their self-promote, which is against the rules. If you look, matter of fact, if you first come on the channel, my channel, as soon as you click the chat window, it comes up. You know what I'm talking about. And it shows the rules. Right there, it says no self-promoting of any kind. That's it. So I'm sure that they've read it, but they still do it. And I have people come in all the time trying to promote their business. And the last time I did it, I kind of jumped the gun. It wasn't here, it was on another platform. And they got really mad and said, you're crazy. Even though I'm pretty sure I was right. But this time I didn't do it. I didn't say anything. But as soon as the person said, talking about making my channel better, they have ideas, that's usually if they're trying to promote something. It doesn't matter if it's not a business. If you're offering to do something to somebody's channel, that's a self promotion in my book. So don't do it. $325. Yeah. So I have to get. This is where it gets tough because I have to get something higher than 333 weight. I don't know if I can do that. That's right. Phone calls that try to sell you crap. Well, that's actually against the law. At least it is where I live. The last I checked, if someone like a telemarketer, if you try to sell something on the phone, that's like $11,000 fine immediately, and then there's other repercussions. Yeah, you get fined. It's probably more than that now. Yeah, that's a big no-no. All right, well, that didn't work out. I like to find music that's non-copyright music that's like hours long, so they don't have to, I don't have to keep putting more music on. A little bit too slow. Whatever. All right. I don't know. At this point, I wouldn't mind just um, doing the missions right now because these competitions are not easy. A high weight bear, a high weight elk, not exactly easy to find. You can go just harvest 20 of them and still not get. It's just random. So what is it now? I need to get the final mule deer one is 4 deer and a hunting tower, and that's pretty easy, actually. I could go to. There's a tower up here. And then they just leave, and you don't want their business. Oh, he's way back there. I don't think I'm gonna make any calls yet. And then doesn't follow. Of course not. Unfollow. Thanks. That's good. Yeah. Up where the tower is. Yeah, that's. I don't think you can put a tree stand on that tree, but you can, and I think it's that one or that one. I can't remember what. Maybe it's this one, the little one. There's that one you cannot. Near the cabin, yeah. It's weird if you think about it. What's wrong with that tree? Nothing. Why? What the heck? Yeah. Yep. It is a nice. It's a nice area. That's why I put the tower there, because you know it's a nice sniping position too. And I don't go here very often though. I used to go a lot, but now I have that spot over there. But since this one has to be on a tower, this mission, yeah. You know what I should do is just go to White Rhyme. I just shoot a bunch of animals there with the 9.3. I didn't think about that. I could get that 1,000 harvest achievement done. I'm thinking about it. I only got like 7 left to do. I mean, I'm not exactly in any hurry, but I was hoping I'd get it done today. But I mean, 1,000 harvests, that's a pretty big milestone, I would say. All right, so is it 4 or 5? It's the final mule deer mission. 5. Yep, for 3,500. I'll take that any day. I mean, you can also put down, you could put the e-collar down here about 50 meters if you want, you know, for wolves. But the only problem is, well, I could use the bow. The pulsar is very capable at 50 meters. I'll actually no, the comp is under 15 meters, so it wouldn't work. It wouldn't count. But I could just call from the tower, I suppose. Not a good idea. Or like you said, you have a tree stand up here. Yeah, I'm almost 100% sure you cannot put a tree stand in that tree. It might just be too close to the tower. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I always wondered about that. Why is it some trees you can't put the tree stand in it? There's no branches. I hear something. Something back here. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I can use a bow, right? Hang on a second. Let me look at this mission again. I don't think you can use any ethical. Any ethical weapon. Yeah, just use a bow. Sounds like music from one of the spaghetti westerns. Quickly. There's one. Give me some more. Okay. Gonna turn my camera off while I'm eating. Well, there's not much here. Oh, I stand corrected. That sounds like a bear. Oh, look at that. It's a blonde. Female. We got another male elk. Really? No, that's, oh yeah, that's not an albino. Yeah. I've never seen one either. Extremely rare. Yeah. You can, I think you can pretty much tell they're probably brighter white, right? Look at the claws on that thing. Jeez. Look at those claws. Yikes. Tear you apart. Oh, he's up this way. Okay. I don't see him. It'll be kind of cool if they actually had uh, where maybe when you max out on a level, a skill, spotting skill, it actually tells you on the screen that what it is. Common, albino, a rare. It actually tells you on the top right there. Well, you got to be level 20 to get it. That would be kind of cool. Be good incentive. You know? I don't know where this elk is. I think he's gone. Yeah, that's another thing too, is if it's a fur variation, it's not a rare, it should say what it is. Like dark gray wolf. Um, I mean, some of them are pretty obvious, but especially like the hogs, they have so many variations now, I don't even know what they are. I can't even tell. I mean, it's not super important or anything, but it's kind of a nice little feature. Watch this. He might run away. Hey. Hey. You don't even care. Or if you find a track with, say, piebald, maybe. I think more should be visual. Yeah, but, you know, it's not a bad idea. Where's the male? Yeah, I don't think he's coming over. He's too far. Elk are weird sometimes. They don't give a crap. I know this. There's a cat in the neighborhood where I live, and every time he comes by, he never. You call him, hey kitty, and he never looks over. He never comes over. Never. He just walks by. He just like I don't, doesn't care. It's like one of those cats, Don't bother me. I'm looking for mice. It's like, well, whatever. Yeah, cats are trippy sometimes. All right, there's one. 4 more to go. Sometimes this area can be pretty dead. I guess it kind of depends on what time it is, too. Yeah, I can't wait to do the Halloween event in about a month. It's going to be fun. That's the same bear. Yep. The blonde bear. All right, let's move on. I'm not going to stay here all day. Really? Yeah, what game time do you go here though? Oh, you're saying 9 to 11. Okay, I thought you meant you find 9 to 11 animals. I got you. 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Yeah. So I thought this song was going to be over. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the score. 390 to 440. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. That is the nicest deer I've seen. I mean, elk I've seen in a long time. Unfortunately, it's not going to be near 440. I can tell you right now. Maybe 400, but not near 440. But that's okay. So, and of course, we're not doing a score comp. Of course not. Why would we be, right? What's the weight? Yeah, it's not going to be more than that because I can see that there's some discrepancies in the 325 to 340. 340's top weight. So, all right, we just don't want to spook it, and then we're good. What else do we got back there? Is there anything else? Yeah, that's the nicest elk I've seen in a long time. And look how wide they are too. Look how wide the beam is. It's huge. And long points too, long beam. It's definitely a 400 and very dark. Yep. It's definitely a 400. Well, I can't 100% guarantee that, but it just depends on the amount of deduction. Well, at least you know it's 390, right? It's a pretty easy shot. Looks like it was just one male. Yeah. Well, that was an easy one, huh? Too bad it wasn't doing a score comp. That would have been at the top, probably. I'm going to say 410. Anybody want to guess? You can look at the antlers again if you want. 423. Okay. Anybody else want to guess? It's like that one decided to come back. Okay. Yeah, this area, I've seen some nice animals in this area. Wolves, deer, elk. 414. Okay. Sounds good. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? Welcome. 410. Oh, that's right. It could be a personal best. I forgot. But it's my personal best is 420. So we're gonna have to beat. I don't know if I can beat that. Probably not. Good. Okay, you got the 3 tines in the back. It looks like a 14 pointer. It's actually the 3 tines are actually they're pretty close as far as length on both sides. So I would say there's probably not much deduction there. But when you look at these here, these other points here, it's hard to tell. The other one's in the ground. I think some of this one was longer than the other. So it's going to get deductions, but I don't know how much. I'll say 410. You want to take a guess, Glenn? 390. The estimate was 390 to 440. I think the weight was 320 to 340. 405. Okay, here we go. The weight 337. Yes. What? 390. Oh my god. What the? I got lowballed. 390. 390 was the low range, and I got a 391. What the heck? How? That's not possible. I got second place though. Look at that. I moved up to 337 weight. So there's that, but this is almost a crime. I don't see much deduction there in the 3 tines in the back. This one here is a little bit longer than the one on the other side. I see that. But the other ones are pretty close. So yeah, I'll give it that. Then if you look at these two, the longest ones, those are about the same. But here's one that's really bad. This one and that one, they're not even close. So there's another deduction. Then you got the fronts, and those are the same almost. So what's the big deal here? Why is there so much of a deduction? I have no idea. I would say that's at least 400. Oh, your language? What do you mean? You said hell? I don't care about that. Hell is not it's not a cuss word. It doesn't matter to me. Anyway, I'm not even going to give that one a picture, a gallery picture. It's not even worth it. What a ripoff. Blah. Let's take a look at the score sheet. Yeah, I mean, what the heck, man? What kind of cockamamie thing is this? I got lowballed. That's about as lowballed as you can get. on a range like that. That's just downright wrong. So we're talking probably at least a 20-point deduction, probably more. 30? It has to be, right? Almost top weight, which doesn't really have anything to do with the score, but 15 point deduction. There's a 16 pointer. No abnormal points. So according to this, wait a minute. Yeah, the range thing was not. It's bogus. Yeah, something's not right. If you add these two numbers, they don't even come up to four, not even close to 440, whatever. I mean, I wasn't expecting to be 440, not at all. But 361. What? This doesn't make sense. You got a subtotal of 345. What? That means this is before deductions. It was 345. It doesn't make sense. It's what the heck? 390 to 440. And it scored a 391. At least they had good weight though. Almost top weight. 337. I believe 340 is the top weight. I don't know, guys. I have no idea. I'm stumped. This number here should actually be 440. Or no, not 440. This number here should be higher than 391. It's less. Whatever. I don't really care at this point. 391. What a freaking ripoff. Alright, whatever. Yeah, something messed up, alright. Well, the good news is I have second place. That same blonde grizzly bear. So relaxed. Relaxed. The minimum was 390. 390 to 440 was the score estimate. But there's no way that would have been even, well, even near that. And I already knew that just by looking at his antlers. But it certainly should have been at least 400. Probably more than that. Was a 15-point deduction? I wouldn't say that that's like over the top. Exactly. Yep, that's what I said, 410. Would have been nice if it was more than 420. I would have had personal best. So Rocky Mountain, relaxed mountain elk. Now I'm in second place with 337 weight, 337 kilograms. And I believe the top is 340. So I could actually still, you know, I probably have to find another nice one, but that's really up there. 337.7. Last time, well, there was, look at all these 338s. Oh my goodness. 8 of them. Wow. Well, now it's a 339. Look at that. Oh, Rams, he got a 339. I wonder what they scored for those. I'm kind of curious. Maybe this guy's got a picture of it. It would tell you what the score is. Of course, we wouldn't know if it's the actual one. There's a 376. There's a 390. Could have been that one. There's a 387, 379, 389. Could be any of those. Anyway. Yep. Something's coming over here. What is it? Actually, I need to be in a tower. I think I'm going to go up to the, I'm going to go up north. Yeah, and there's a tower over there. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with the Rocky Mountain elk comp. I've had enough BS. I'm probably never going to see a range like that again. I mean, estimate. Isn't four? What is the top score? It's probably not even listed in the. It was only one exactly. It was lowballed. I got lowballed again on a high estimate range. I don't think I don't think it tells the score. I don't think it's in the 100. Nobody ever put it in there on the high score. Yep, it's not in there. Oh no, wait. That's weight. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, it is in there. Wait a second. 45. What? 500? You mean to tell me a Rocky Mountain now can score up to 500? No way. I didn't know that. You guys know that? Yeah. Is that a new entry? Right there. That's the highest score on a Rocky Mountain elk. 4,500. Yeah. I had no idea. Huh. Lowest score is 45. No, this must be new because I've never seen it before. Wow. What was the other thing that wasn't in here? Well, they have lowest. They have lowest score too. I don't even remember seeing that. Yeah, like whitetail. What's the lowest score in a whitetail? 25. Mule deer?
Excellent.
Joe, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. $20.
Excellent.
The high score? Why isn't it showing up on the
Excellent.
what's going on here? Is this a bot thing? For 15? Yep, and there it is. Not again. Bye-bye. No self-promoting. Somebody's self-promoting on Kick again. It's probably just a bot. But yeah. What were we looking at? Forgot. Oh, whitetail. 215. Is that new? Oh, is this probably based on the thing that they did the updates on? You're right. Yeah, now I remember. Look at this. Turkey 72. I think that was 72 before. 205. Yeah, this is, even though it's 215, I've never seen a 200 plus. 200 or 200 plus. Never seen one ever. So that number doesn't really mean anything to me if I'm never going to see it. But never say never, right? Weird things have happened. 433. Yeah, I've never heard of anybody getting anything like that. So it must be new. But I thought it was more like 450. Something like that. The highest possible score. Oh, wait. I should look at wolves. What is wolves? Yeah, it stayed the same. They didn't change it. Of course not. And nobody's ever got a 17. Ever. Ever. $500 go. Oh, are you serious? Well, there goes your personal bests, right? It's still your personal best, but at least there's more room to get something better, right? Blacktail 200. I think that's the same, isn't it? Alpine Ibex 290. That sounds about the same, I think, but I'm not sure. 200 Blacktail. That almost seems lower than it was. I thought it was like 205 or 210 or something. Was it 196? I know I have a 194 in my lodge. I don't remember, honestly. That really disappointed me, that Rocky Mountain elk. Not the weight, the score. The weight was fine. And that's another thing, too. You get nearly a max weight on an animal, and then it gives you a crappy score. Not that they're actually connected. I'm not really sure about Rocky Mountain elk. Do they actually tend to be heavier than their high score? Of course, deer are not usually that way. It can be either way. You can even have a low scoring deer and a high weight. I've seen it many times, but I don't know about elk. Let's see what kind of deer this is. Yeah, this bot message says, I'm offering you to give you 200 followers for $10. 200 fake people. They're not even real. But I know what, it's not really about that. It's about getting to 75 followers so you can be a affiliate. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're trying to get people, to get to affiliate, and then they can start receiving money for subs. I get it, but that's not the way you do it. That's not the right way. Because I'm sure if Kick, they probably already know about it. They're not going to like that. Probably. I don't see this deer. Where is he? They mess stuff up when they make a new update. Yeah, perhaps. Oh, he's right behind the tree. Right. Oh, you mean the cause of that weird score for the elk? Is that what you mean? I don't know. I've seen it before where the when I looked at the score sheet, it didn't look right. Something was like not right. I don't know. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to your death. No, I'm not going to shoot him. I would rather be in a tower so I can. Well, that's right. I'm going to go up north. All right. Well, after that elk nonsense, I'm out of here. Bye bye. It's a puma dead ahead, past the road, way up there. And I mean, way up there. I don't even know why I'm looking. I don't even like puma. So, yeah. I need a Rocky Mountain elk that's under 10 points, and I need 4 more mule deer. I don't care what kind it is. That's it. How we doing on ammo? Okay, we're good there. We're getting a little low on arrows, but we're good. Imagine if that elk was a whitetail. Yep. That was, I got screwed on that one. There's a buck right there. I need to get in that tower though. Dang it. And he's coming right to the tower. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Right? Right to the tower. And he's going to get spooked. Another, oh, that's a, now look at the weight on that one. That's a small, that's a low weight. That could be under 10 points. Kind of hard to tell, but there's a, is that him? Oh, that's a female. I mean, that's probably, he's probably down there because that's a group. It's possible. This deer go. I don't even see him now. I was gonna shoot him with the bow. I don't hear him. Okay. Where'd he go? He must have went up there. Is that his track there? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, say, yeah. There he is. No, that's a doe. Put that in there? No. Oh, there he is. I see you. Stop right there. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. Come again.
You suck.
Okay, there's another. There's a buck there. Let's see if I can pick him up. I think there's a doe up there too. 42. Stop right there. Thank you. Bam. What? No way. That was a good shot, man. What the heck? That was 40. Wait, or was that 30? Oh, I screwed up. Oh, I thought the second one was 40. It's 30. Ah, damn it. Where's the arrow? Oh my. Yeah, I've done that. I've made that mistake before. Yeah, see? The second notch is 30, and I thought it was 20, 40. It's 20, 30, 40. So the yellow one is 40. That's, yeah, I screwed up. So I actually shot too high. Yeah, my bad. Ooh, here we go. Lots of action here. 48. Well, I think I'm just going to have to take a shot here. It's not a big deal. I like it. I like it. Quickly. Quickly. Oh my God, he's taking forever. Stupid tower. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, that was bad. I can't catch a break. That's why you don't want to shoot close to the tower like that. Nope. Not good. There's number 2. Number 2, who do you work for? Number 3. now we gotta wait 5 minutes because it's spook time. Would have been nice if he ran that way. I probably see him just standing down there. Whoops, wrong button. There's no reason to clap. Something's down there. What is it? Is that a wolf? I just saw something. What was it? Maybe not. Could have sworn. Yeah, I missed. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's something right there. I see it. Maybe not. No, that's nothing. That nothing. Yeah, I was looking for blood and I didn't see any. Looking for blood in all the wrong places. Whoopsies. Coyotes 60. I think that's the same. Yeah. Some of them haven't changed. I think the European rabbit's the same. 1230? Not sure about that one. $285 for red deer. That might be right. Red's 34. I think that's the same. I got a 33 in the lodge. I've had it there for a while. Yeah. That's my personal best. Roosevelt elk 436. Wow. 120 for Sitka. I thought it was 90. Maybe I'm thinking of bison. Yeah, what is bison, by the way? 130. Did they raise that? No, I think I think that's right. Yeah, Sitka deer was like, wasn't it like 95 or something? 100, maybe? That might have gone up. Kangaroo, I think that's the same, but I'm not sure. Wow. You got a 110? Nice. Max was like 113, so yeah, that's gone up. Well, now you think about it, oh yeah. So that means then when your GM is going to be higher, right? If the CSS is higher, that means you get more GM. 170? Are you kidding? Is that what it was before? Wow. 140, 140. I think that's the same. I don't know. I don't remember this being this high, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's pretty high, 170. And that's maximum score, right? That's 15.7 would give you us 170. Yeah, you still have to get a lot of them to make some good money. Either way, I mean, it's not worth it at all because not only is it hard to find them, it's hard to find a high scoring one. It's still the same 70. Well, CSS is 78. Hmm. But that means that's if they're well, according to this, it's 17, but there's no 17. So this is a little bit over. It's probably more like 75 or something. Yeah, so if I was just hunting animals for GM, I would be hunting turkeys, and with coyotes, because you can do that on like White Hart, the same map reserve, and maybe even some deer. Whitetail, blacktail. You shoot all those for GM. Who knows, man? You might have a good hunting day and make some good GM. But you're talking a lot of animals, though. It's funny. I had a 80 for a bird. Yeah, that's too low. Well, yeah, you can get turkeys are not hard to hunt. They're easy, and they're easy to lure, and they come back. So you could just sit there in a hot spot, and you can get a lot of turkeys. I went to Picayune Bay. Was it a day ago? I was doing a daily mission a couple days ago, and I went up to north. Oh, I had to get a rooster deer, spot a rooster deer, or something like that. And yeah, I went up to here. I went up here. As soon as I got there, and I got a tree stand, there's a rooster deer right there, a male, just right up on the little slope there, not too far from where the tree stand is. And then I called a couple times with the rooster caller, and then he showed up, and then like 7 rooster deer show up, like 5 males and 2 females, something like that. And I just shoot them with the bow, and they're all over the place. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. There was so many of them. They thought, screw it, I'm just gonna shoot them all. Yeah, they came in one at a time. You know what's funny about them though? They always fall flat, their face first. They shoot with a bow and they just go, they just do a nosedive right into the ground. It's kind of funny looking. Yeah, when you get a tree stand, you lure them in, it's easy, but tracking them, and forget it. I've tried it, I don't like it. Especially in the thick woods. Very difficult. Is that the end of the music already? Oh my god, it's over already. Wow, that was quick. Wowzers. Have you guys seen any of those videos on the angriest guitar player in the world? Have you guys seen that? Every time I watch it, it's just they're laughing. Yeah, it's this guy. He tries to play the guitar, acoustic guitar, and he keeps messing up, and he just goes nuts. It's pretty funny. You want to see? You want to see a clip of it? What do we got here? Well, 279 meters. Well, maybe go check out these wolves. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, those wolves are way up there. So they're beyond the e-collar range. So there's no way. It's funny that I can hear them. Wait, yeah, so they're just beyond almost, I thought it was 250. Oh, it is. Not 270, 250. So they're just beyond, almost beyond, well, they're beyond the e-collar is 225, I believe. So, you might be able to hear the collar, like the L collar. I'm not sure how far that, I think that's the same, isn't it? Yeah. You know, I think they should make it so, for like, well, I'm not going to say every animal, but for wolves or deer, if you can hear them, and if they show up on the hunter mate, then they should be able to hear your caller. Anywhere on the hunter mate, which is 250, the furthest. I don't know by diagonally, but if you can detect them on the hunter mate, then the caller should be able to work so they hear it. But I don't believe that's the way it is. So, fortunately. Yeah, let me go ahead and I'll show you a clip of that angriest guitar player. It's pretty funny. They can change a lot, but I think they would break it too much. It's possible, but I mean, don't you find it kind of funny that you can hear them calling, or at least the hunter mate picks them up, but they can't hear you calling? Seems kind of weird to me. There was a guy that even made a like a heavy rock version song, and he actually put the angriest guy in the video. Like he's actually playing with him live in front of a, heavy metal concert. It was pretty funny. Let's see. It's not actually a new video. It's been around for like 6, 7 years. There's a whole bunch of them. Let's see. This one's the kind of a compilation. Actually, he called it a complication. I think he's got the right. It's not the right word. It's compilation. Whatever. Let me just viewer discretion. There's a lot of swearing and stuff in it. So if you don't want to hear it, just mute the stream.
Not that one. These fucking bastards are just not fucking letting me get it tonight.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
They're doing that fucking again. They're just buying it every fucking time getting in your fucking mind.
What's that?
Don't do it!
He's biting his finger.
It's not my day for doing this one. I want to move on.
One more try and then we'll move on. We'll move on to the next one.
It's not going to be good.
Every time I get so fucking far! I'm not doing it.
Two guitars later.
Fucking native, that kills me.
Look at his guitar. Look at it's got all band. He taped it up. Oh my god.
We hit the fucking notes!
Oh, that's funny.
Will you let me do it, you stupid fucking hands? Let me do it!
Oh my god, this guy needs freaking therapy.
Fucking bastard, this. Fucking swat. I just haven't got the fucking mentality. I just haven't got the concentration level that is required to fucking do a full fucking set without messing up. My concentration level is shit. Totally shit.
At least he admits he's not big anymore. that was a primal scream. But there's one other thing I wanted to show you. It's actually a guy. Yeah, that was nuts, wasn't it? That guy's got some. He should not be playing a guitar. Look, I've some people. It's just not. It's just not. If you're having that much problem, you shouldn't be playing a guitar. It's just not for you. Because playing a guitar, especially a 6-string, if you don't have what it takes to do it, to learn to play chords, just don't do it. Because you're just not going to be happy. It's just the way it is. Some people just can't do it. You know? I mean, especially if you don't have any natural talent for it. Anyway, so here's a guy that he made like a like he was playing live, like a heavy metal thing, and then he put this guy to make it look like he was at the concert with him. So let me go ahead and let me cue that up. Let's see. I thought it was pretty funny. Okay, right there. Do it right. Do it right. He's actually playing it there. Well, it's pretty good. Any more? He actually did it right. I hope you're pleased with that. That was good. I like the screaming while he's screaming while he's playing. It's kind of like heavy metal, you know. That's pretty funny. But there's a lot of different versions. People actually slowed it down, sped it up. They just made ones where he just cussed through the whole thing. Different compilations, not complications. That was the wrong title. And it's pretty funny. I mean, no, it's not funny when somebody's has an anger management problem, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. I've never seen anybody like that before. Pretty wild. Made me laugh though. Let's see. I was kind of hoping that those wolves will come down. Maybe they will. Ooh, here we go. Any 16s? Nope. Nope. Doesn't look good. We shall see. There's a 60 to 70 again. What's going on? Why do I keep getting 60 to 70? That's the second hunting session now, and I got getting the same weight ranges again. Is this thing broken or what? What's going on here? Nope. It's just not my day. Like that guitar said, today's not my day. Just not my day. Um, that's pretty much it. There's nothing there that's gonna be better than what I already have. Oh, I gotta get 2 more deer and I'm done. Wow, I should be able to do that, right? Let's see, where's another area there's a tower? Well, there's one that we've already been to. Well, maybe I should just stick here for a while. Stay here. Probably should get back to that tower for some mule deer. Look at, he's still in animation. You see that? He just got up. Oh, you see that? I shot him and he went down, he got back up. What the? It's a zombie wolf. Was I just imagining that or not? Did he just fall down? I'm pretty sure he went down. It was a body shot, okay. I'm pretty sure he laid down and he... The heck? Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those... It's gonna be one of those days. Yeah, we already saw that. This is not live. So watch this one right here. See, he's playing, right? Jump down. No, he didn't go down. He's just in that animation. Yeah, he's just standing still. And then he goes back out of the animation, but he's got a body shot. So yeah. He didn't die. He's not a zombie. Yeah. We're good. I thought he like went down, like dead down, but he didn't. Yeah, he was in the animation, and then as soon as he got out of the animation, he just took off. I was trying to get the other one, but the arrow wasn't loaded. That's the only thing about the pulsars. The arrow loading is so slow. It's ridiculous. For some reason, I'm not seeing your messages. Hey, Carlos, sorry I didn't see your message. It's not showing up on my multi-chat window. Something's not right here. That's weird. Let's see. Let me try to type a message in YouTube. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I just don't, it doesn't show up in multi-chat. I don't know why. That is weird. Yeah, because I just type hello in there and it's not coming up. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's not working. I could try to refresh it. Here, let's try it again. It's not working. I don't get it. It used to work fine. What is that? Oh, there's a buck right there. $2. $3. $4. How far is that? I could probably get one. Yeah, that's way too far. 240. Damn it. All right. There's not much I can do from here. It's just they're too far. So if I get like 200, they could probably hear my call. It got to be in the tower though. That's the problem. Yeah, so yeah, the multi-chat is not working right. What about on the other one? Let's see if that one works. Yep. So that one's working. YouTube's not working. So that tells me that the multi-chat is working. So it must be something on the YouTube side. Unfortunately, there's probably nothing I can do. I mean, the only way is to restart could try restarting YouTube. Let's see, is this close enough? I don't even see him now. Let's see if they call back. Oh, there he is right there. It might be enough. Let's see if they call back. What the hell is this? Yeehaw!
Hey pal,
Yeah?
you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Sometimes I feel like that. Oh, it's going from back here. What? Oh no. I only need to get two more. Two more mule deer. That's it. Where is Stupid Town anyway? Yeah, that's... I'm thinking that's too far. Yes. Is he going to sleep? No, wait. There's a deer right there. Oh, I gotta get back. There's one coming in. Jeez, I gotta get off here soon because probably at 6.5 hours. Yeah, 6.5 hours. It's only supposed to do 6 hours. So let's try to finish up this mule deer mission and we'll call it a day. Yeah, if the gun was fast enough, I could have shot both of those. I mean, if the bow was fast enough loading arrows, I could have shot both of them while they were both in their animation before they got out of it. Pulsar's not quite between arrows. It seems like it's a little... It could have been the last arrow or whatever. I don't know how that works. There's a puma right there. You see him? Right there. What the heck? See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. That means there's probably a wolf coming. Right. And there he is, right there. Well, I guess he's leaving. Didn't even get a chance to see a score. I think it's the same group. I don't really care. So where is the deer that called from over here? What happened to him? Come back here for nothing. Oh, there he is. Well, good. There's two of them. So what I could do here is shoot the one from behind and then shoot the other one as it turns around, but they're still too far. They got to be closer. Oh man, I'm starting to get some lag. 40 frames now. The game's starting to crap out on me. Yeah, that's... I don't know what's going on with the multi-chat. Well, I'm gonna end the stream soon anyway, but I could have restarted on the YouTube side if I wanted to. It probably would have cleared it up. Alrighty then. So yeah, we're gonna get these two deer, and we'll finish. This is two deer for 3,500 GM right here. Now there's a third one, so they're all coming in now. Yeah, I see you, buddy. How about a twofer right there? Bam! With a shotgun. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I don't have a shotgun on me though. 2 for 1, right? All right, let's do it. Oh no, I only have one bullet. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Gotta make it a good shot. You only get pretty much one shot. I mean, 2 shots, that's it. And then it has to reload it. That's like 5 seconds. So it's got to be a good shot, a good second shot. I mean, I could just shoot that one first. Or shoot one with the bow, and then maybe I won't spook the other ones. That's a possibility. I could try that. Then just switch right over to this gun. There's always a chance that you could get a shot and it won't spook the other one. Stop at 40, please. Stop. Thank you. Here we go. Yeah, didn't work. There we go. That's all we need. That one doesn't matter. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Dude, you don't have to go that far. Jeez. All right. Done and done. Yeah, so that bow shot didn't, for some reason, it spooked the other one. I went right past it. Jeez. Right past it. All right, number 4. There you go. And for all the marbles, or GM, number 5. Yeehaw. So tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm going to play tomorrow. Maybe Way the Hunter. I'm not sure. Maybe something else. Maybe, I don't know, Red Dead Redemption 2. Unless something comes up for the Hunter, I might, if that special event comes up, I might play it. Who knows? Nothing's, there's nothing certain. And there you go. I'm not going to try to read that because I won't have a chance to read the whole thing because it's going to disappear in a second. See? Oh, brother. All right. Well, that's it. Well, that's it for the the mule deer missions are completed. Yep. There we go. So we only got 4, the 4th mission on the Rocky Mountain Elk one. Yeah. All right. Well, let's look at the comps before we end the stream. Let's refresh that. So I have 2nd place for the Rocky Mountain Elk. 2nd place for the Inside the Pack. 3rd place for the Grizzly Bear one. Not bad. Not a bad day's work. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Just depends what I'm in the mood for, I'm not going to play something I don't feel like playing because I won't enjoy it. But we'll see. Oh yeah, what's the daily mission? I hate the look. Wait. I already did it. Look at, I did the daily mission. I didn't even know I did it. Spot a Rocky Mountain elk. So somewhere today's stream, well, an hour ago, well, 6 o'clock now. Yeah, it's always nice. Then you don't have to deal with that. I like it. So can we rate anybody? We got Knocked Up, probably's on. Yeah. Who else we got? Anybody else playing the hunter? It's 3 in the morning. Okay. Hey, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Okay, thanks. You too. Somebody named Pinseeker is playing. So Knocked Up is doing the Grand Slam competition. I don't even know what is that, by the way. What is the Grand Slam competition? Got some banjo playing. Grand Slam. Anybody know what that is? Grand Slam? It must be like a multiple, right? American Grand Slam. Oh, I get it. American Bandstand. I get it. The highest combined score of a whitetail, a mule deer, blacktail, sika deer, with any rifle over 80 meters. Wow. That's something. It ends in 5 hours. Highest combined score. Over 80 meters. And they're only going to give you 100, right? Is that all you get? Oh, they give you 200. Hey, well, there you go. A whopping 200 EM. Interesting. So what places? Oh, there's only 4 people doing it. Oh my God. And it ends tonight. Wow. That sounds like an easy task to me. I mean, any of those deer, it's hard to find a high score, but hey, you never know. But yeah, this is going to take you probably at least a couple hours, right? So anyway, looks like could be fun. All right, let's go ahead and we'll do a raid. We'll raid Knocked Up. Okay, guys, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Pins 33 Kerr just rated the stream with 7 viewers.
Hey, Pinseeker.